try to take advantage of that the best that we can. Oil's down just about 1/4% this morning, and gold is up 1%. I'm sorry, up 1/2% or 0.45%, $5.60 here this morning. Okay, with that, what do we have going on this morning? What else is happening out there? Well, Nas down over 100 points yesterday, second time this month with these big losses, okay? So second time this month with the NASDAQ being down like that. A couple of things. Senate healthcare vote was postponed until after the 4th of July, and the press here in the States are all over that move. They're saying, you know, why can't you get it done? You're in session. You know, why do we have to wait? You know, back and forth, bantering back and forth. And I got to tell you, they're right. You know, we are watching, waiting, and learning to find out what the heck is going on and why they can't make a decision now on it. So that's kind of put a damper on what's happening with the marketplace here, that decision. S&P, the biggest losing day in 6 weeks yesterday. Google down 2.5% yesterday because of we talked about this, the European Commission fined them $2.7 billion. So that has been a big problem for Google, and that's waiting on the marketplace here. So as we start to get into the day here, we'll see how Google fares today. Facebook, Netflix, Amazon, all off over 1.5%. Consumer confidence index yesterday came out 118.9 versus a 116. That probably saved the market from being down even further yesterday. So that in itself has helped the market. Fed speaking yesterday, 3 Fed leaders, including Janet Yellen. The takeaway from there, one more rate hike probably this year. Home sales for May today coming in, and oil up 1.9% yesterday, up past $44 a barrel. Oil inventory, by the way, today at 10:30. Today at 10:30. So that will be something to watch today as we start into our day. 10:30. Please make a reminder out there for all of us. At 10:30, we do have oil inventory. Eunice, good morning to you. Okay. Also, Aggie, good morning to you. Also today, we do have one IPO. I'm going to make the announcement here in the room. We do have an IPO, and that IPO is MRSN. We had 2 IPOs yesterday. Didn't fit our criteria, both of them very low volume, and we try to stay away from those. Okay, my daily watch list for the day. I'm going to type that into the room as well. Watch these stocks for today. These are the stocks that I deem to have good volume, good range of movement, and are going to be better for us to trade today. So we'll go over these, a couple of these, and if you have anything to add, say it now so we can get them on here, take a look at them in case I did miss anything this morning. These are the stocks that I'm watching. They're up on my screens this morning. If you'd like to put those on your screens and take a look at them, please do so. Okay, what else? We do have mentoring session tomorrow, Thursday at 3:15. Mentoring session tomorrow at 3:15. Make sure that if you're part of that, if it's part of your funded accounts package, that you're there with me. I will be teaching that lesson tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to doing that for everybody tomorrow. And that should be a good class here as we start to take off here for the day. I did put Kara on the list here. Thank you to Aggie, and we'll go from there. Okay, one other announcement. Meir will not be trading today. Meir is involved in a series of corporate meetings today and will not be trading. I will be taking over the room today for the remainder of the day, and those of you guys that have been with me certainly understand that we've had some great days all together here. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's take a look at a couple of our trades today and go over these. One of the first trades that I like was not on my screen, but I do like this Bubba trade. I'm going to shrink this down, try to get it into the viewer here so you guys can see that. There you go. I do like Bubba today over this 143 mark. So I'll add this announcement right away. And this will be Bubba long 143. And stop loss will be under the low of the morning, which will be 142.10. Stop loss equals 142.10. Okay, so that'll be the first trade. Second trade, this goose under 2050. We'll see if this moves higher here, GOOS. Also blue under 105 here. I want to see this move higher, and we should take blue under 105 here. I'll make the announcement here. We'll watch this stock as we open up the day. Blue under 105, and stop loss is going to be 105.70. Okay, there we go. There's both of the announcements right here. All right, in the room with us today, we've got Danny Schwartz. Good morning to you, Danny. Hopefully you're doing great. Good afternoon, I should say. Moshe Brenner with us this morning. Moshe, good afternoon to you. Michael Arevi. Michael took over and talked about the and led the Forex trading this morning. Anytime you want to learn more about Forex, please stop by the room prior to us taking over the equity session. Michael is up trading the Forex session, currency session here in the trading room each and every day. Okay, also Clifton is here. Clifton is our Tradenet support manager. Anything that you need throughout the day, please contact Clifton. You can click on his name, private message him, and he will get right back to you. Also with us today is Aggie LaFleur. Good morning to you, Aggie, or good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing great. Aggie will be leading you guys through the lunch hour today and a little bit past 1 to get you guys going. And Aggie's coming back from maternity leave. She's one of our lead analysts here in the Tradenet trading room, and good to have you back, Aggie. Thank you so much. All right, we have got about almost 3 minutes, and we will get things started this morning. All right. Anything else? Anything else I should be looking at? Goose looks like a good short this morning. If you take a look at this on the daily, you can see that 20's got, sorry guys, 20's got some a little bit of support through this candle back in here through June, but Goose looks like it could fall today. I want to take that stock short, and I'll be looking at that NVDA. We can long this stock, long NVDA over the 150 mark this morning. And that looks pretty good here. I'll make that announcement so we can watch all three this morning, and that will be NVDA long over 150 this morning. So nice move for NVDA so far, coming off of yesterday's low. All right, AAP. Danny was talking about AAP. Let's take a look at that here. Okay, AAP. Oops. Yeah, real low volume though. Okay. All right, traders, about a minute and a half to go here. And again, I'm going to be looking at Goose. I'm going to be looking at NVDA. This explosion up through 150 may be quick, and we'll have to get in on that here this morning. I'm also watching Goose for the short and Bubba for the long here, and blue for the short too. So, all right, I am set up, ready to go, hand on the trigger, and let's have a great day, traders. Bubba may trigger very quickly here this morning at that 143 level. It's about a nickel away. Probably not expecting a whole lot, maybe 40 cents out of it here. Yeah, SPNC is a buyout. Looked at it earlier this morning. Okay, traders, 15 seconds. Let's have a great day, everybody. And here comes the bell. Okay, traders, I am taking a long position on Bubba here. Watch the 143 mark. Watch the 143 mark. Also, Goose under 2050. Watch Goose under 2050 this morning. Might take a little bit of goose here. Okay, I am long Bubba 143. Long Bubba 143. I'm going to take a little bit of goose here under 2060. Under 2060, there goes Bubba. Come on, Bubba, keep coming. Watch blue also. Blue under 105.50. Blue under 105.50. I will short this stock. Blue 105.50. BLUE. Short 105.50. And maybe get up to 106 here on BLUE. Bubba, stop loss will be 142. Bubba's stop loss will be 142. Watching blue here, about a nickel to go. Blue is getting too spready here though. It's about a 45-cent spread. We'll lay off and wait for the opening candle to start going here. Yep, CBI is continuing to run higher. Kara pulling back down. Okay, traders, RGEN under 42.50. I'll try to get this back into the screen viewer here. RGEN short under 42.50. Okay, that's RGEN. There's the RGEN. Sorry for all the screens up here. Bubba holding up. Okay, traders, I am short blue, BLUE, short blue, BLUE, RGEN. Going to take a short position here. Under 42.50, RGEN. Oh, a low volume stock. Come on, Bubba, hold up for us here. Let me move RGEN out of here. Too low a volume for me. Goose. Okay, traders, 2060 on Goose is what I'm going to be looking at here. 2060 on Goose for the short right here. Here's the level 2. I'll bring that over here. Okay, traders, blue's looking really good. Watch it under 105. I am going to add here under 105, adding under 105 on Goose. Watch the break here. I'll bring down the level 2 real quickly. Watch to see if we get this break under 105. I will add to the trade under 105. NVDA's pulled back. Bubba's looking better now. Watch Bubba over 143 now. Here we go with Bubba. 15 cents to go on Goose for the entry. Blue pulled up. I do think blue is a good short candidate here under 105. I am short 105.50. Here comes Bubba. Come on, baby. There we go. There's the break on Bubba, 143. 143.10. Stop loss on blue will be over 106. NVDA big pullback here. Okay, watch Bubba now. Traders, I'm taking Goose with size right here, 2075, 2075. Yeah, I'm not taking the RGEN trade. I'm out of RGEN, not taking the trade. I'm taking Goose right here. Goose right here at 2078. I'm shorting Goose. Okay, there goes blue. There goes Bubba. I'm going to take my... okay, I've got adding to the blue trade. Adding to the blue trade right here. 105. I am short more shares of blue. Missed the Bubba partial. Missed the Bubba partial here. Darn it. I'm going to have to wait for this pullback on Bubba. Was not quick enough. I am short full size on Goose. Stop loss is 21. All blue has to do is get underneath that 105 mark one more time here. There we go. There we go, blue. Come on, baby. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Going to take a partial here on blue. Going to take a partial on blue. Nice trade here. Nice trade on BLUE. BLUE. Nice drop down. It's taking a partial here. I think we see a little bit more here. Spread is starting to get a little bit spreadier. Now 30-cent spread. 30-cent spread on BLUE. Bubba, you dog, you. Come on, blue. Continue down. Continue down. I'm going to spread out the Bubba trade here just to watch it. Come on, blue. You can do this. You can do this. Yeah, I am short goose at 78, 2078. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. Still holding on. Goose, I don't like the way Goose is acting right here. Again, $21 is going to be my stop loss on GOOS. GOOS. Come on, blue. Bubba needs to start to reverse too. Bubba, I mean, it's looking worse here because I've got the chart pinched up. If I take it back, it's not as bad. 142 will be, yeah, CBI was probably, in my opinion, over $22. Yep, just broke to 22.50. Looks good, Clifton. Looks real good. Maybe I should move the Bubba chart away from the blue chart, so it doesn't spill over here. Come on, blue. I'm wanting blue to come down. I'm wanting Bubba to come up. Story of my life. Story of my life. Waiting for Goose to fall. Let's check the volume on Goose. Still okay. Still good. Okay, I'm going to try some NVDA right here. 147.50 on NVDA. This is going to be a long NVDA over 147.50. NVDA long 147.50, and my stop loss is going to be right at 147. Okay, watch NVDA for the entry here. Blue is looking phenomenal. Bubba, not so much. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. There we go. There's the break. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I'm taking my partial right here, guys. 104.20. In fact, I'll tell you what. Okay, there we go. Taking a partial on BLUE. BLUE. Just have 200 shares left on BLUE. Still in the Bubba trade. And I am long NVDA. Long NVDA. Come on, blue. Break 104. Break 104 here. Bubba and Goose are the two giving me problems right now. Bubba and Goose, two issues. You know, I'm looking for NVDA to take over that 148 area here. And I'm going to adjust my stop loss to the low, 146.84. Come on, Bubba, bounce, 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 Bubba, bounce. Look at blue. Boy, boy, oh boy. Now under 104. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Big trade here, traders. Big trade. Big, big trade. Big trade here. Okay, I'm going to cover off the rest. Anything over 104. Anything over 104. Anything over 104 on blue, and I will cover here. And here's for the blue trade. It's an over $1 move on BLUE. Here comes Goose now. Goose starting to move down lower. Down about 8 cents on the trade here. 2078 is my entry. 2078 entry on Goose. Yeah, that was Clifton's call on CBI. Very nice, Clifton. Come on, Goose. Look at blue. Look at blue. Here's, I'm still in the Bubba trade. Still in the Bubba trade. Look at blue. Wow, wow, and wow. Unbelievable. What a trade. What a trade. Now, if we can get Bubba to come back up, Goose to come back down, our morning will be made. Our morning will be made. Goose looks like it wants to continue higher. Still holding on to Bubba. Still holding on to Bubba. Okay, still in the NVDA trade. And still hold on to Bubba and Goose, G-O-O-S. I'm out of the blue trade, B-L-U-E. I am done. Thank you, blue. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I do think Bubba's going to take out that 143 area one more time here. Here comes NVDA. My only issue right now is Goose. Take a look at the overall market right now. Everything's in the green. Dow up over 100 points, NASDAQ up 16.5, and S&P up 11. We are officially back. 15 minutes into the day. Still have 3 trades working for me. Bubba on the long, NVDA on the long, and Goose on the short here. I want to see if we get a rollover here in Goose. Maybe at the top now. Here comes NVDA. Watch it, over 148. Come on, NVDA. Keep coming now. And Goose looking to roll over here. I will add to Goose under my buy price of 20.78 at about 9 cents to go or so. There we go. There goes Goose. Beautiful. We are in the money, baby. In the money on Goose. Keep dropping here. Watch it under 2050 now. Watch it under 2050 on Goose. Yeah, blue spread tightened up, Benjamin. It tightened up there and got in 105. It was spready to start and then started to tighten up and we started to drop. Look at Goose. Look at Goose. Going to be a good day here. Going to be a real good day. Okay, NVDA pulling down. I'm going to come out of NVDA here right at the break of yesterday's close, giving a little bit more wiggle room here. Goose looking phenomenal. Goose is looking phenomenal. Mark just holding on to it still right now. This yellow dotted line will be my line in the sand. Come on, Goose. Come on, Goose. Break the 2050. Break the 2050. Good support at 2050. Once it breaks 2050, I am going to cover some here. Two pennies to go. Bubba not doing too much. Look at blue starting to move higher. NVDA almost out of the trade here. 6 more cents, 7 more cents, NVDA. Come on, Goose. Watch the 2050 now on GOOS. Watch 2050 on GOOS. And almost out of NVDA, giving it a couple more cents here. I'm just a sucker for punishment on this NVDA. Okay, I'm out of NVDA with a loss. NVDA with a loss. Not feeling good about that trade. Bubba teetering also, about ready to come out of Bubba. And Goose looking good still. Goose is looking good. Come on, Goose. Here we go. Here's 2050. Here's the drop of 2050 again. NVDA is a pirate, an absolute pirate. Decent support at 2050 on Goose. Let's go. You can see when you pull this down in here, you can see the buyers and sellers here. Decent support at 2050. See if this gets printed. It's printing 2050. They're taking the bid. And you can see here on your time and sales, let me see if I can show you this. You can see the time and sales on Goose. Well, now it's going off at the ask. We've just risen the bid. Watch as it gets down to 2050. Gets down to 2050 again. You'll see the support come in at 2050 at the round number. And then let's see if it starts to print that and move lower. These are the things that you watch when a stock like Goose is right down here at the bottom, right, teetering on the whole number. There it is. There we go. It's printing it. 2050. Should be out of there. Should be out of there. See, they keep refilling it though. Look at that support come in at 2050. Look at the support on the level 2 come in at 2050. Watch this 10. It'll print down here, and then they'll refill it. Watch the NYSE. Watch here. Watch the 10 print. There goes a 50 print and doing nothing here. So they just keep reloading, not showing all their share sizes in here. Come on. Come on, break 2050. Break 2050 and I'll leave you alone. Good support now, 2050, you can tell. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, I may take a partial here. Wow, look at blue now, under 103, coming up on 103. AAP. Kara, look at Kara. Man, Kara broke down too today. Big time. There's 2 losers, 2 winners this morning. Winners being Goose and Blue. 2 losers being Bubba and NVDA. Still in the Goose trade. Still in the Goose trade. CBI. Yeah, I think over 2250 probably on CBI. Let's switch it out with Bubba here. I'll put CBI down here and we'll put Bubba back up here. Let's see what the level 2 looks like here for entry. It's not too spready. I'll give this a go. CBI long 2250. Okay, it's right here. I'll move Goose out of here since we're just monitoring that. Blue down to 103. Sorry, guys. There we go. 2250 on CBI. There goes blue breaking down further. Wow. Wow. 2 points now on blue if you're still in this. Here comes CBI. About 14 cents away now on CBI. I got it. I got it. You talking NVDA, Neil? NVDA? Blue? I know. Should have kept some in there. I'm going to try this CBI here, though, shortly. Okay, CBI coming. Okay, I am long CBI. Long CBI at 50, and my stop loss will be right underneath this red candle here. 2180. A nice move. Right around that 2290 area is where I'll take a partial. See if we get up that high. CBI just pulled back down a little bit. Still watching my goose trade here. Small bounce in Bubba. This could be short-lived on the CBI trade here. We'll see. Up through that 2250, I want to see more volume start to come in, which it's got good volume already. No, I'm not out of goose. I'm still in the trade. Be underneath this candle right here. It's I think it's 2180. My stop loss. Coming up on a nickel more to go. CBI, you dirty rat, you. Hold on in there. Again, 2180. Come on, CBI. Okay, holding on CBI. NVDA is back. Nice move, NVDA. Goose has come back up too. If you've already taken a partial, we'll see what Goose does. You see the VWAP line up there. See if it comes back up to that line or if we start to roll back over now. Now, here's what I will do. Under 2050, I'm going to add to this trade. I will add to the Goose trade under 2050. Under 2050 on GOOS. Yeah, Trip. Let me take a look at Trip over. Let me see here. What can I put it? Right here at this RGN Trip. Yep, Trip looks good. A little low volume, but not too bad. Okay, still in the CBI trade. Look at blue come back up. Listen, anything over this 105 mark here as we start to go up to 106, I will short blue again. And Goose is going to make a decision here. Goose will make a decision right here at this VWAP line. We'll see what happens if it turns down. Okay, traders, I am out of the CBI trade with another loss on CBI. I apologize about that. There's a good trade, I thought, over 22.50. And I will take it. I'll take the same trade again. I'll take the same trade again. I am watching blue to the right of it. NVDA's bounced back very nicely. Bubba's starting to come back up. Were you short blue, James? Where did you get short? That was a great trade. I don't know why you'd take a loss on BLUE. Okay. All right. Watch CBI bounce back now. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy here. Don't forget, we do have one IPO today. We do have one IPO today. And that IPO is MRSN. I have not seen it yet. I know Itzik is all over it. We should have one IPO. And then don't forget, at 10:30 today, we do have the oil production numbers coming out. NTNX. Let me take a look at NTNX. Oops. Not bad. Not bad. I would wait till probably 2050. You know, you could take it over to that 2043, which is high of the day, but I would wait till 2050 on it to get back involved. Goose, not sure what it wants to do. Okay, MRSN in 10 minutes. Thank you, Danny. I'll take that CBI one more time over 2250. Look at blue keep going. Look at NVDA now. Goose taking off too. I think blue, once blue gets over that, yeah, I think so too on CBI, if it can get over 22, right? If CBI can get over 22, we'll see. Looks pretty weak right now. Watch blue. Blue gets over 105, moves to 106. I'll short it again. I will short that stock again. It's got about 10 cents to go, Neil. About 9 cents away now. Yep. See what Kara's doing here. Yeah, it's moved right back up. Nice move back on Kara. Boy, Kara got hurt pretty good from 27 down to below 25, 24 something. So $2.50 move down. And, you know, when you go back and look at the overall market right now, and you're starting to see, okay, well, look, what is that move from? You know, how did it get there? You got to take a look at the overall market and say to yourself, you know, we're up this morning as we started to get going here. Dow is up. Dow's even higher now, up 124. S&P up 14. NASDAQ up almost 30 points now on the NASDAQ. So it's been coming along pretty darn good. Okay, watch CBI here. Again, 2250. I want to see this thing at 2250. I'll take another long at it at 2250. Neil, if you could get in there and buy yourself a couple 100,000 shares, that would help on CBI. Okay, goose coming back down. Watching CBI for an opportunity here, 2250. Still watching CBI. Here comes goose again. Again, I'm going to add to the goose trade under 2050. Under 2050, and here is the level 2 right here. So let's watch this. About 2 cents to go here. So tempted to short Cara, but just not going to do it. Volume's declining right now. About 3 cents to go on goose. CBI looking pretty good. CBI just pulling back down. Okay, gonna watch goose here, GOOS. Try to take in a little bit more as far as share size goes. Your long Cara, good. Over that 27 break. Watch this CBI. CBI can sneak up and start to run here. Also 4 cents away on goose. 4 cents away on goose to move into more share size here. Let's see if it takes off. I think it gets over that 22 and then 22.50's next stop. CBI just starting to go sideways now. Which one? Which one, Neil? Oh, yeah, I understand for sure. That's awesome. Well, blue would have been another exceptional trade up here towards that 105 on the short side again. About a nickel to go on goose here. Kara, not enough steam to carry it. Again, watching the IPO for coming in here. Okay, CBI pointing up a little bit. Goose, watch goose now. Okay, here comes goose. Watch the move under 2050 here now. Watch the move under 2050. NVDA moving back up here. Boom. There goes goose. Wow, what a move down. 20 more cents on the goose trade down. Incredible. Okay, I'm covering here 2037. How about that? How quick was that? Woo! How quick was that on goose? It dropped 20 cents. After that 51 away, it dropped 20 cents like nothing. Like nothing. Wow, that was outstanding. Simply outstanding. And I'll cover the rest off here at the low. Just have 200 shares left here. Wow. Here comes CBI again too. Look at blue. Where does blue stop and turn over? CBI again over 2250. I'll look at it. Where do you think, Neil? Where do you draw that line in the sand over here on blue? Anything over 2040 on goose, and I will come out of the rest of this. Anything over 2040, no need for the level 2. Anything over 2040, I'll come out. Otherwise, we probably have some more downside to $20 on goose. What a great trade. What a great trade here on goose. Yeah, I think it's moving up there. Definitely 106, and you could use 106 as a stop loss too. Okay, watching goose again. Anything over 2040, I will come out of this trade. There we go. I'm out. Okay, traders, goose, beautiful trade. I am done with that trade. Taking it off. Waiting for the IPO now. Waiting for the IPO. That was a great trade. That made up for one of my losses earlier on NVDA. We'll move CBI over here. How about blue under 105? We'll watch it here. Watch CBI again. CBI over 2250. I'm going to come back in. You know, I like it a little bit higher here. This is a stock you got to be careful of because some of these stocks like blue, watch NVDA break out at the top here. Watch NVDA break out at the top. I could see getting into it at 150 also. Watch CBI. I'm going to come into CBI at 2250. Watch NVDA at the top. This should be a pretty good explosion through 150. I'm going to take this trade. Smaller share size though. NVDA long over 150. Goose continuing down. Nice morning of trading this morning, traders. Had some losses, but the wins far exceeded the losses here. Okay, watch the 150 button here. Still nothing on the MRSN. Still nothing on the MRSN IPO. I think it breaks that 2050 again, or 2250 again. I want to see it break out here. You know, I want to see it break out towards the top here, this whole number 2250. Watch NVDA, 6 cents to go here, NVDA. There's the IPO. Okay, so let's evaluate the IPO. So down 3.5% to start, not something that I want to get involved with. Down 5% now for the IPO. Decent volume, 580,000 shares. But to me, volume's okay, but it's down for the day, and I don't want to mess around with an IPO that's red for the day. Down 4% on the IPO price, which tells me not that strong of offering, and I will immediately take it off the screen. I'll monitor it. There's no doubt about it, but I don't think we see the movement that we're looking for here. Thank you, Neil. Very good trade, my friend. Very, very nice. Here comes your NVDA. Watch NVDA 150 here. Going to enter the stock at 150. I am long 150, 150.02. There we go. There's the break. Looking for 151 or 150.80. Really 150.80 on NVDA. On NVDA. Okay, about 30 more cents here, NVDA, looking great. Great trade, great trade. Okay, I'll take a look at NTNX here just as soon as I come out of NVDA. Come on, keep coming, keep coming. I'll probably just take 50 cents out of it here, 50 cents out of it on NVDA. Okay, let me take a look at NTNX. Yeah, NTNX 2050 is your entry there, 2050 on the long side, NTNX. Okay, Neil, blue's getting close to that 106 again. Blue coming back down now. Look at CBI start to tank, huh? What did you do, Neil? Neil must have sold his 500,000 shares on CBI. Okay, I'm going to take a partial here on NVDA. NVDA, 20-cent partial. Now, oil inventories came out. That's about all that we have out right now. Well, if that was the case, though, Jason, if they fat fingered it, it would just be a strike down, and then bounce right back up. It looks to me like you're getting selling pressure down here. So still holding on to some NVDA. Just have half of my shares left, NVDA. That a boy, Neil. Hold on, I'll take a Maybe it found itself here at 2150. Bounce, just bounce 21 and a quarter. We'll see if it comes back up. Okay, you guys had mentioned Facebook. Let me take a look at Facebook. We've had 3 IPOs in the last 2 days with absolutely nothing happening with them. Yeah, 152 for Facebook looks good. Let's nice breakout. NVDA still holding on to some NVDA shares. Still holding on to NVDA. Okay, traders, I'm going to take the rest of the NVDA off here, watching it go up to that 150.80 area. Look at NVDA go. You know, there's no telling. Once NVDA gets some backing behind it, it can go to the moon. It's really incredible here. Okay, watch Facebook here now. 152. Okay, there's the jump on CBI. Again, I'd still be interested at 2250 here. 2250. NVDA, anything under 150.30, I will come out of the rest of NVDA. Okay, NVDA looking just fine here. I'm still sticking with the trade on NVDA. Good job, Tung. Way to go. Nice breakout on NVDA. Here comes CBI one more time. And still watching Facebook here. I would be surprised if CBI takes out that 2250 again, and I'll wait for it here. I think blue under 105. Blue under 105. Let's watch it here. Okay, anything under 150 on NVDA, I will come out of the rest. And still waiting for Facebook here. I'm going to expand this chart. Okay, I am flat as we speak here. No trading Facebook, out of the NVDA trade. Tempted on blue, but not taking the trade. Let's put it that way. Itzik, I'm the same way. It makes sense under 105, but it's just not really doing anything. CBI hanging on at that 2150 area there. Yep. Nothing happening. And then go figure blue starting to move higher. Facebook's starting to come up again. 152 entry on Facebook. Still looking around for some additional trades as we speak. Kara moves up to that 27 level, rejects, comes back down. ARNC, let's take a look at ARNC. Yep, over 23 right here. Not a whole lot of volume, but not bad. Now CBI looks like it's failing here. NVDA popping back up. Same with Facebook here. Again, market's still holding up there. Okay, CBI just going flat now. No, I don't think so, Cenk. Yeah, I think I think it still is up for the day in an up market. I'd still favor to the long side. Yeah, thank you, Clifton. I will add Facebook to the announcement tab. Facebook long is going to be over 152 if we get it today. Blue's still in that channel, 105, 106. Well, CBI, you're right. It's starting to come down. Starting to come down. Traders, I will be right back. Okay, traders, sorry about that. Look at CBI just come down. I don't know who it was. I think it was Ajanka, right? Yeah, under 21.30. Very nice. Nice move down. Blue punch through that 106, Neil. I don't know. I mean, I feel like blue should be shorted here, but the market's holding it up really, really well. CBI pulling back up. You know what? Should have taken that, Neil. Should have taken it. Darn it. Hindsight's 20/20 on that blue trade. Yeah, and still waiting for Facebook. I'll take the level 2 off of here on Facebook. Blue right up when it went through that 106. I thought we had momentum on it to run higher, but I guess not. Let's give it to us one more time here on blue, BLUE. I think so too. I want to have it. Hopefully it gives me one more opportunity here. There goes blue again. There goes blue again. Yeah, I mean, I do think NVDA goes higher today. It looks like it's got good support here, 149. Question is, what does blue do? What does blue do? That's the question for the day. You know, it's been up here. It looks like it's going to break through, probably fill this gap up to 107. What do you think here, guys? Yeah, I mean, it's trying real hard anyway, right? I just hate to see it fill the gap over 107. Then it's going to be gone. Then it will go higher. Now, I looked at GOV earlier today. I haven't visited it since. ARNC looks pretty good. Goose still down. Let me take a look at GOV. Yeah, underneath this 20. Let me take a look at the daily on GOV. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good right here under $20, Mohammed. Bubba doing nothing. Facebook just chopping around. I'm going to take this Facebook trade out of here right now, and we'll revisit that after lunchtime today. Question is, what does blue do? Looks like a great opportunity here. Just uncertain. And when you're uncertain, it's best to sit back and watch. Yeah. Let's see, Disney. Yeah, if it gets there, 107.50, sure do. Voodoo, yep. And then MO. Have to be over 37.06. Yeah, 37.06 on Momo. Yesterday's close. Use that as the guide. You mean breakout over 107, EJ? That would be it. That would be it. Watch this ARNC, traders. This is looking really, really good for a breakout here, 23. Not a big mover, but I will take this trade. Again, ARNC, long over 23. I think you could almost take blue long over 107 here. Look at it roll. Look at it go. Unbelievable. Okay, we got about 16 minutes before lunch. Dow up 145 right now, S&P up 18, NASDAQ up 53 points. Good day for NASDAQ here. Blue looking tremendous now to the upside. Stop loss ARNC will be 22, if I stick it up here, 22.60. We're risking 40 cents on the trade. Look at blue go. Blue's low of the day, what, 102 something? And now 107. It's a 5-point swing. CBI, that slow bleed down on CBI. Watch blue as it starts to take off under 107 here. I think the market will hold a lot of these stocks up over the lunch hour here, and then we'll get back to them after 1 o'clock today. Okay, still waiting on ARNC. I'm looking for the break of 23. It's coming up here. I'll pull the level 2 down here so you can see it. About a penny to go here. Okay, traders, about 9-10 minutes here before we break for lunch. Aggie will be coming in here watching this ARNC. I probably will not take it now as we start to get too close to lunch. I'm not going to be here. Got to run out, and probably will not take this trade right now. Now is when you do want to get into it. If you are going to be here for the lunchtime, now would be the time to come in. Blue's starting to take off. CBI pulling back down. Yeah, ARNC pulled back now. You know, interesting enough, this blue, no telling where it goes, but you know, anything under 107 today, 106.90 would be a short here later this afternoon. Market's still higher though for the day. We'll see this afternoon. I'm going to be watching watching several of these stocks here. What's happening with FDX? It is halted. FedEx. NVDA pulling back, blew a little bit as well. Okay. Well, let's do a sound test with Aggie and get her in here, and she can guide you guys through lunch. I should be back about 1:15 or so today, and we'll be watching a lot of these same stocks. ARNC, if you did trigger this again, 22, right down here, 2260, I think we said before, is going to be their stop loss. So now, and let's look at this before Aggie comes in here. Here's the daily. Pulled down. You got support right here at 22, moved back up, kind of in between 22, 24. I know that's $2 there, but on the daily, looks like it could break $22. Obviously, strong support here. So we'll pick this up as we get back from the lunch hour. So, Aggie, can you hear me? Okay.
Hi, Scott. Hi, traders. Yes, I can hear you well. Hope you too.
Yeah, it sounds perfect today. Way to go. Way to fix that up, and appreciate you and Clifton getting involved in that. So I'll turn it over to you. You can take the charts down when you want, put yours up, and then I'll see you a little bit after 1 o'clock today.
Great. Thank you, Scott. See you later then. Hi, guys. How are you today? Not an easy day. Finally, we get some direction, but, well, not the best, as we are a bit overextended to the upside, I think. Just put back my chart here for you. So I would say I just shorted with a really small stop loss the SPY, and it just got me out. But now I'm thinking another short because I feel like it's just totally touching the high of the day for now, at least, because it looks like that the market is unstoppable today. So S&P 500 can be shorted now with a stop loss over 243.50, and I'm waiting for like a 20-30 cents, not more. As don't forget, we have a really strong market today. And everything just went up. IBB, Triple Q, Apple, USO. So everything just went to the upside. That's why we just saw this nice run up on the market. However, I feel a bit that we are a bit overextended. I repeat myself. TRIP run. Let's see. The NVIDIA, it's not bad for a short scalp here. and TRIP. It's not moving anymore. I think it was way too much to the upside. I see what you mean, like over this 25 for a long. Right, you can try it, but be careful because market is coming back now. If you catch the SPY short, guys, sorry, I did not have a time to post it. I'm waiting for like a 243, something like that. And VDA just came back. You can never know by the SPY now because I repeat myself, it's too many buyers and it's overextended, but it can be interesting. Hi, Chris. Yes, well, they are just, I am used to it, really. I'm not using it too much because I'm using it, for example, if I see an entry point somewhere and I would like to entry and there is a pivot point in the close to my entry price, then I will just entry over the pivot point, if you know what I mean. Or if I have a trade and I see a pivot point, for example, like here you see, if I would have bought S&P 500 by this reversal and I see this pivot point, then I am thinking in a partial, okay? I always count on or rely on the price action, not the pivot point. I have to emphasize this for you. So the price action is much, much more important than the pivot point, but it is like second hand for me, like a help. Okay, so that's it. Not that important. Yes, exactly, Chris. Support or resistance. Yep, exactly. Okay. Market is fighting now, as I see, with this high. Wondering if it can get it. NVIDIA is still okay to the downside. I think if Apple is going to break down this 145, then we can see a bigger reversal on the market. And of course, it will be a long or an extended downside then, or a reversal, sorry. Which FedEx is halted. What happened with FedEx? Some news came out, I guess. Hi, Fabrizio. I guess there are some news on this FedEx thing. Yeah, I was Mafid, I was thinking on a CARA on a long over this 0.10, but I did not get it finally. However, it looks nice. Okay, it looks like Apple doesn't want to come down still. Yeah. Plus, we are in lunchtime now, so maybe we cannot see it to the downside. Maybe only after the lunchtime, but sometimes we have surprise in the lunchtime, guys, and somehow I feel maybe we will have now with this lunchtime. Okay, let's see. Gabriel, I I was just explaining it like 1 minute ago, but the most important thing, it's not that important indicator of mine. It's just like a help or a second thought, you know. If I see something for an entry or I am having a long or short, I use these to rethought my partial or my entry point. Okay? No problem. So don't think that it is such an important line for me. My main indicator, Chris, it's the VWAP, But you know what? The totally main indicator for me is the price action. Okay, so the times and sales, the SPY, of course, the times and sales, and the book. Okay, bid and asks. These are the most important ones for me. Ron, usually yes, because you know level 2 you can manipulate, but times and sales usually not really. Usually yes, Chris, but it depends on where it is, in the level 1 or level 2. Okay. Oh my God, look at the S&P 500, guys. It's just totally to the sidelines. Just stopped by this 243 and 30. Wow, guys, Kara is nice. Now I am so angry at myself. I did not post it and I did not trade it. I usually, if I post something, I trade it, of course. Nice, Mafi, that you, at least you catched it. Happy for you. Looks like this is the day of bulls for sure. Everybody is just buying. I am just scanning in the meantime. I really like this ARNC, guys, which Scott posted over this 23. Looks like a decent winner if buyers step in. Disney, yes. Usually she's a small mover but steady mover. But now, if I'm not sure still what the market wants to do, so let's just wait for the market, because usually Disney follows the market very closely. And as I see, market has really a chance, guys, to get a U-turn here. If it's going to break down first 243.20 and then this 243, we can see a nicer pullback. At least some profit taking should come, maybe already in the lunchtime, who knows. ARNC, let's see. Yes, close to that. You know, it's not like, Chris, it's not like, yes, that's for sure that I will take out my partial near to the S1 or R1 on ARNC. It means that I am going to watch it closely. If sellers are going to step in ECT, then yes, probably I will. It's just a red light for me that maybe the price will stop, but it's not for sure. That's why I told you that I am using it only for for a help, and that's it. No more than a second hand and a help. As I can see, Apple has not too much buying power now. I mean buying power, I mean buyers at the moment. So if it's going to break down the 145, then we can see the market for a drop. Not a big drop, but it would be enough for us for a little profit now. If anyone in CARA, then watch out for the 2750, please, okay? Which one? MBRX? MBRX. Wow, this is a $2 stock. I don't think so. I would like to touch this, Christian, but good luck with that. That's a cheap stock. Which one? GOV? Tim, wow, that is a nice one. What was your price in that beauty? Looks nice. I was thinking on a short like here and I forgot it. I don't know why I did not put it on my screen. Looks really, really nice. Wow, guys, I think market will decide only after the lunch, maybe. We got on sideways. Maybe he had no time, Tim. But looks really nice. ARNC, by the way. It's very close. Watch it. Apple still going sideways. Nvidia, nothing. Yeah, he is, especially in the first like half an hour, 1 hour. RNA looks interesting as well. Welcome, Neil. Have a nice afternoon. Yes, we will watch Blue. Facebook, guys, Facebook looks very nice, especially if Apple is going to break out. But if we won't have the breakout on Apple, I don't think so that Facebook will work. At least much less chance, okay? But yes, Facebook technically looks perfect over this 152. We just need a breakout on the market for that as well. Okay, CARA is over this 2750. That is beautiful. And the triple Q is the same pattern like on the Facebook, guys. Look at it. Almost the same cup and handle. Question is if it will work or not. Which one thing? FedEx is still halted? That's unbelievable. Oh yeah. Does anybody know what is the news on FedEx? I have no time to read it. Oh, wow, what happened? My SPY short just going well now. I see. Okay, Apple is by this 145 area. Let's see if we can break it. If yes, or SPY short can work nicely. If not, then we are going to wait still for the direction, I think. As if you have any trades at the moment or you have any questions, just don't hesitate to ask, please. NVDA is coming down as well. Lovely. I don't know why I'm using lovely a lot of times now. Well, I used to live in England for like 4 or 5 years, so sometimes it's just getting back. So CBI short, Meir. Oh, I don't know. It's very, very brave trade because 20 is a huge, huge support. You see from yesterday as well. I'm not sure I would be so brave to trade it. And on the daily, it's a huge resistance or a support as well. Be careful with that. Maybe Chris. Yeah, ARNC, I like it. Gabriel, and now I would like to see a nice reversal. That's why I bet for the SPY, but unfortunately nothing is moving. We are just going sideways since the lunchtime began. Hopefully it won't stay like this for the rest of the day. But we run out too fast and too much in the SPY. At least for a June 28th, which is summer, and we are just before the earnings season start plus end of the month. So I'm not waiting for miracles here. Yes, Chris. ARS could be lovely. Exactly. I would wait from ARNC like a 30-40 cents for the first run, Linda. Nike earnings tomorrow, Itzik? Okay, thank you. The best time of the year to trade? The earnings seasons, Gabriel, I think. Juno, yes. Just a second. I think the earnings seasons are. Yes, Tim, exactly. Juno, very strong. IBB is very strong. Juno, it's a healthcare or a biotech company. So I cannot see any entry now. You see this nice bull flag here. It would have been a nice entry over the 31, but now I cannot see anything, unfortunately. You're welcome, Alice. So nice and strong, but too late for an entry now. Facebook, still very nice formation to get in this 152. If we are going to get there. ARNC. Let's see. You see, this is a nice cup and handle. So technically, I would place my stop like here under the handle low, which is 22.85. So 22.83, something like that. It doesn't worth to keep more. Stop. I think so. Anyway, on ARNC, I have only one concern, which is that it is an inside day. You see that? So today, the stock is trading in yesterday's trading range. So that's why I don't like it that much, but the formation definitely looks nice. It's worth a try. Apple buyers and sellers are fighting. Wow, CBI short looks like it's working. Maybe I was too covered for that. But I don't like in lunchtime days breakouts and breakdowns, to tell the truth. Reversals much better. You just cannot feel the chance for that. But this one worked nicely. Nvidia is very strong today. Well, it was beaten in the last days badly to the downside. And finally, we are almost under this 20. So let's see on the S&P 500. Okay, Apple, third time by this 145 area. Let's see how it can handle that. Thank you for the info, Tyler. I was not reading the news regarding this stock. How cheap of a stock do you trade? I am trading over the $10 stocks, okay? Only over the, I mean for day trade. Only over the $10 stocks. If you know the top 20 in Colmex, you can fix here. I config and level, and I have the $10+ here. And okay. Apple, very strong support on the 145. ARNC is still dancing around this 23. It still can be okay. As Facebook by the 152. It can be nice as well. But for everything, we need a breakout on the SPY, which I cannot see a big chance now. At the moment, at least. It can just change in every second. Yeah, GOV, it was just a fantastic trade, team. Well done. Nice move. Chris, daily trend not that much. Well, usually in the beginning of the day, I count on the daily trend on the daily trend as well, because if I have or if I see a breakout or a breakdown, I like to see if the stock is strong or weak on the daily. Okay. Which one? AV or one? Let's see. Nice. That's great. However, it's not a big volume stock either, but it did well. Nice catch. Wow, Apple, it was a nice try to break down 145. However, it did not succeed, so this will be interesting here. What's going to happen? S&P 500 is under this 25, which is another fight here, I think. NVDA could not pop up yet. NVDA over 150, it can. So NVDA over 150, it can go up. ARNC is in, guys. ARNC. Yes. Let's see how it can work. You mean the screen, Simon, right? Yes, yesterday's close line cannot be saved. Thank you, Itzik. Profit on ARNC should be at least like a 25-30 cents. Let's see how much it wants to give us. Well, sorry, I'm not that familiar with the newest platform, Simon. I don't know what spread lines and close lines are. But if you ask Clifton, I'm sure he will help you. Be careful with ARNC, guys. Stop is under 85.85. It's getting funny. Maybe it will be a false breakout. The pivot is right click, study line, and you can just select it here, and with the arrow you can put to the selected studies. You see there, and you have to click resistance 1, 2, and check the support 1, 2. Rely on price. Choose alt type, and OK. And that's it. Okay, ARNC, it's a bit back. False breakouts. False breakouts are shown like if it's going to do now a nice 5 minutes green chart or a green candle and then a red candle like the same how is it called, a range, then you can doubt if the breakout will be successful. So if the sellers are going to step in and getting down the price immediately after the first nice green candle, then it can be a false breakout. Okay, Facebook is getting close to this 152 as well, and Apple is on the way back to the high. Huge buyers today on the market, guys. Everybody is buying. Yes, Ron, especially in the lunchtime. In the beginning of the day, it's not always, or I mean, false breakouts in the beginning of the day are much rare. And buyers just came back to the market again. It's under 0.85, 22.85. Okay, guys, Facebook is going to enter as well, as I see, over this 152. And buyers are ruling the market today. Now it starts, yes, Chris. And Apple, another breakout in some minutes, I think. Facebook is in. Thank you, Voodoo. Nice, Suresh. NVDA. Around the high of the day, you can take a partial, like on 150.70. Everything is breaking up. Everything, guys. Apple, NVIDIA, everything. Buyers are back on the market and decided the direction to go for the rest of the day, I think. Yes, Facebook is nice. However, as you can see, I would wait it for near to the 0.50 area. SPY is going to break out the 243.50 as well, as I see. And biotechs broke out as well. So another run up on the market. Only A or NC is not moving to the right direction, unfortunately. Apple still going up. Yes, as I told you, A or NC, it's a typical false breakout, unfortunately. Yes, BABA. It's not that bad over this 142.73. However, I don't like it that everything is running to the upside, but it's not too much, you see? So market is running, Apple is running, but this one is not. So, Muhammad, I don't think so that the Baba, well, but Baba, sometimes it's a weird stock, guys, because Anshu, sound is not coming. I don't know why. I hope everybody can hear me, though. BABA, I would say it's really a weird stock because sometimes it's just moving a little bit later than the market. So I would say that with a small size you can try over this long. Okay, thank you guys. Maybe by his computer happened something. Apple is totally crazy today. It's going up and up. Lots of buyers on Apple. Simon, usually these are on the news, but if you want to recognize it from the chart, look at SP and C. Usually they are opening in a much higher price, like usually more than 15-20%. And look at this, it's no moving after that. Okay, very nice, Itzik. Nice call on Apple. Yes, Chris, I think it will. Nothing can stop the market and the Apple today, it looks like. FedEx is open. Let's see FedEx. And it just started a gap down, which we were waiting for. And here is a new high on the market, guys. And there is the Facebook. You can take a partial if you have the Facebook trade here. Well, it should be, Mazan, it should be a swing trade then, because usually buyouts are happening before the market opens. Okay? And yes, of course, you can sell the stock. No, Mazan, no. Only news, but if there is a buyout, it's not happening in working or trading hours. It's usually before the market bell. I mean, the news are coming out in the morning. Hope, guys, you got the Facebook partial by this 50 line. As you can see, just pulled back now. And Apple is just going to do another high of the day. ARNC is still in play, guys. Let's see. How is it doing? No run. It was a loser again. Reversals for the upside are better for me than for the downside. Usually I can catch the SPY very nicely, but now you just cannot stop this beast today. Yes, Chris. The second try for ARNC to go up. Yes, ARNC, it's a little bit slow, and it looks like that not too much power stay in that stock, but we have to give the chance. That's it. Maybe Chris is just lunchtime mode for ARNC. Apple, small profit taking. Kit Kat. It's funny. Oh, NVDA did not reach the high of the day. Okay, guys, Facebook, if you are in Facebook over this 152, I would put my stop loss no more than 151.80. Okay, take it a bit closer to the entry. It just started to get down. Ron, it's not that bad for the day, I think. Anshu, it depends on your style of trading or on your strategy. I don't know what is your strategy. You like reversals better, breakout breakdowns better. For example, I like breakouts in the beginning of the day, and Meier's reversals for the downside. Okay, and later on you have to be a little bit more picky, because as you see, lots of them can just cheat on you the trade. So you have to pick it very carefully. Reversals. Then Meyer is usually choosing a stock which is down more than 3%, nice volume, and he always waiting for some nice up candles, nice green candles. And then it's taking the reversal for the short. Okay, I'm sure if you watch him trading every day, then you will just understand what I mean now, or what I explained. You are welcome. S&P 500. I can't believe this beast is ready to break out again. Wow. However, don't be fooled on the market, guys. Look at the volume today. It's not that high. So I'm not sure that this big up run will last for tomorrow as well. Let's see FedEx. Prices everywhere. It's halted again? No, okay. For a sec I saw it was halted again, but it's not. It's very nice if you manage to get green. Great. Well, I'm not trading Forex, sorry. It's just Michael is trading Forex at the moment. I used to, so I can take a look for you, but I don't have even MetaTrader on this computer. Sorry, Anshu, I will put it on next time, okay? My MetaTrader. Because it's not in on my big computer now. NVDA is struggling. Well, Apple is struggling a bit now. I think it wants a new high again. However, some sellers just stepped in now. ESPR, Neil, let's see. Thank you for the alert. Wow, yeah, this is a biotech stock as well, and as biotechs are really strong, it is a strong one. Looks interesting, I will follow it, however, I cannot see any entry point yet. ESPR. And the market is back to the high. I guess we will see another high, new high slowly. On ESPR over the high. Stop loss. Stop loss, it's fairly big. It would be 47.18, under 47.18, under this, what is it called, hammer. You see that hammer? So now it should be only a breakout. Which is, we know it's a bit risky in the lunch hours. SPY ready for another leg up. Unbelievable. Well, now not anymore because we are over it. So I would say only over the high on ESPR. CLVS, it's not bad as well for an entry, but we don't have too much volume in that company today. However, it looks interesting. SPY, new high on the SPY, as I told you. And Apple is doing a new high as well. It's like if the stock is doing a decent move, Chris. Like look at the Apple. Sorry if we don't use leg up or leg down. Leg down we use it. Leg up I don't know. Anshu, the stock volume in Colmex I can see here. You see, it's volume. But I think if you go to free stock charts or anywhere else, you can see it there as well. Tyler, not everything is tradable on Colmex. And SOXS, I think it's an index and not an ETF. Or you can try it. No, I know now. Maybe with the dollar sign you can try it. Let's see. X dollar or dollar SOX. No, you cannot trade it, unfortunately. Wow, Apple, what happened? I was waiting for a new high. Okay, guys, it looks like that we run out of buyers now. Usually, I would say that after the half trading hour or 1 hour, if it's not over 1 million, Anshu, it's then it doesn't matter to deal with it, okay? And now, for example, CLVS was 700,000 something. It's way too less. It's not enough. Kelly, I am in GMT +1, like Brussels, Paris, Budapest, and for me it's 4 p.m. till no. half past 5 p.m. till 7 p.m. Okay? You're welcome. Yeah, Chris, that's for sure. ARNC, we need a lot of patience for that. Okay, for the market, this is the nicest reversal pattern which I have seen for today, but I won't have time to trade it now. Yes, and Apple is back to the high, of course. Yes, Chris, and on ARNC, if you can see, it's just painted beautiful, this ascending triangle on this 23. But now it's still painting. This is the problem. It's not doing it. Not everything, every round number. I would say if you see some nice pattern like this, then yes. Yeah, that's for sure that round numbers mean support and resistances. That's what's for sure. But it doesn't mean that all of the round numbers are an opportunity for trading. Okay? Yes. Had a nice consolidation. And that's why we are waiting it to go up. Okay? I'm surprised on Johnson & Johnson. All the market is going up and this one is just going down. That's weird. Lawsuit? Oh, okay. Thank you, Janong. I would say, Anshu, first just look at in the morning what Meir trades and Scott is trading, or Danny, or sometimes if I can post, I post my trades as well. And you have to choose which is familiar with your personality. You know, it's so hard to tell you with what to start because I don't know you. I don't know what is your risk appetite. I don't know, you know, what do you like to trade. So it depends on a lot of things. So it's not an easy question to answer at this stage, at least. Okay, guys. So Facebook was a winner. Just to look at the lunchtime trades. Facebook was a winner. ARNC is still in. I had a small loser in S&P 500. NVDA was a winner if you took it over 149.50. And that's it for now, as I see. And I'm totally surprised that only a little pullback still did not happen on the S&P 500. But it looks like today is the buyer's day. Baba did work? Nice, okay. That's what I told you. Sometimes it's much lazier than the market. Maybe because it's a Chinese stock. But yes, it has worked. If anyone just get it, then I am happy for you. It was Mohammed, I think, who raised it in our attention. So thank you for that. Apple, another nice bull flag as I see. I hope you nailed it, Mohammed. This nice Baba trade. Great. Happy for you. Tesla. Tesla was not a big hit today. I was just watching it, but only one nice breakout and that's it. But Facebook and Nvidia, they were for sure. And Apple. Tech stocks just recovered a bit from the losses in the last weeks or days. Okay, guys, ARNC. I don't know for how many times it tries to break out again, but the good news, it did not give up yet. ARNC. Yeah, Chris, I think we need a volume after the lunchtime, maybe. Then we can get something from that. Apple surprisingly wants to do another high. However, I really see that SPY is getting a bit tired now. At least for a 10-20 cents, but maybe not too much more. However, it depends on the Apple, and Apple still wants to go up. That's it. Macy's, it was not Macy's day as well. And look at Apple, guys. Almost in a new high. Unbelievable, this stock today. Okay, Facebook is still in. It still can go nicely. And Apple is ready for another new high. ARNC, new high, guys. Look at this. New high on ARNC. However, we are not in a big profit yet. Hopefully it will come after the lunchtime. But we are happy at every cent. Oh, come on, Apple. Can't believe no power to go up. Yes, Anshu, now you can. This was a very interesting lunchtime, that's for sure. I'm sure Scott will be happy about the Facebook trade if he's in. I don't know if he's in or not, but that worked nicely. Jason, what was your position? It was a nice long, I just see it now, that it was a nice long over 20 for a reversal. So I don't know, unfortunately, what was your price on that, but hopefully you were in long. You are in long. Okay, ARNC is just going up nicely. New highs coming on the S&P 500. However, Apple looks a bit tired now, at least consolidating at the moment. So if it's not going to follow, maybe S&P 500 cannot do a nice breakout again. Sorry guys, I just have to restart my platform. Just a second. And I am back. And in the meantime, we have a new high, as I told you. Well, Chris, yes, ARNC, unfortunately, it's not a big mover now. Well, it was not before, but now it's just wow. Just a second. So maybe, yes, maybe she just cannot do it, but what we were talking about, it is possible as well that it just needs some buyers, you see, and they are coming. Now it started to move. And look at S&P 500, guys, and Apple, of course, new high both on both of them. Unbelievable. No stop today. Facebook. I guess we will have the dollar on that. Very great, great trade on Facebook. ARNC, finally. Be ready for the partial, guys. If it's getting under 25, I'm going to take a partial. ARNC. Oh, here it is. And stop loss is just slightly to under break even. Whew, just on time, just on time. This ARNC. Could you manage to get a partial on that? Hope so. And look at SPY and Apple. No stop at all. Okay, Apple slowly getting to this 146 area. However, I don't think so it can stop it today. Nothing can stop Apple today. Apple, it's almost over the 146. Guys, can you hear me now? The room is behaving a little bit weird. Okay, thank you. Because I think that Scott has some issues here as well. Okay, thank you. I just see he's logging in and out. Maybe he has some problem there. Great, thank you for the feedback. Look at Disney, guys. Disney did not follow the S&P 500 now. This is surprised. I am surprised of this. Could not go over. Maybe it just did too much. Here, this 107.50 area. No more buyers for Disney today. There are buyers for Apple today instead of Disney. And the market, of course. And new high on the market in every second, really. New high for NVDA as well. Axel, I am flat now. I get out from Facebook as well because I'm waiting for Scott and I have to go. So I do not have any trades at the moment. Yes, ARNC, me too. I did not partial, I get out with all because I have to leave. Okay. Nice, Chris. Yes. It's getting back now, as you can see, near to this R1, but it looks like now you see, guys, the pivot points just worked. Just stopped a little bit this up movement and buyers on this stock. You are welcome, Steve. And if you still have some to go on ARNC, I would put my stop loss slightly under 23. Maybe it's the setting. You know why, Chris? Usually it happens when you forgot to click that one. Look at this, please, this pivot point. If you don't tick the rely on price, then it shows another. If I don't tick it, let's see how it's going. Okay. So you see, you have to tick rely on price. And I have the old type and support 1, support 2, resistance 1, resistance 2. What happened with Cara? Let's see. CARA. It was a nice entry here. Always different. That's, I don't know why. Ah, it was a nice, you mean like here or here? I see. 3 times, I see. But third time it break it out nicely. Chris, I don't know. Please, maybe Clifton can help you in that. Okay, it was 1, 2, 3. I see. Yes, Chris, please do. I'm sure they can help you. Yes, Ajinkya, I see you did 3 times, which this was the first. No, this was the first. Second and third. And this one did a decent profit for you then. Ah, you are already out, okay. Actually, it's very easy to decide because, I think Scott just get my charts here in the meantime. Okay, so I think Scott is back, guys, so he will then help you. However, I cannot hear him yet. Yes, he is here. Okay, traders, I will see you on Friday again. It was really nice time to trade with you. I hope you could get some nice money for your account. And of course, I will be in the room tomorrow as well, but in lunchtime next time on Friday. Thank you. See you guys. He's very well. He's going to sleep with his daddy, I think, at the moment. as I've heard. Thank you, traders. Bye. Have a nice evening, afternoon.
Aggie, thank you so much. Traders, welcome back. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Aggie does an incredible job here for us each and every day. Glad you guys enjoyed her this afternoon. And how about ARNC? Those of you guys that took that over lunch while I was gone, you got about 20 to 25 cents right now on the you got about 20 to 25 cents now on your account. Back, Mauricio, good afternoon. How are you? Hopefully you're doing great. Okay, I'm gonna start looking around here. NVDA still back up at the top here, that 151. That could be a big time breakout here to the upside as well. All right, going to be looking around here at all that we took this morning. ARMC does look like it wants more. This is a slow stock. What I'll probably do is I'll probably pull it off of here for right now, concentrate on some other bigger movers. Bubba looks like it's going to break out at the top here now. Those of you guys that are in the Bubba trade, BABA. Momo also looking good at the top here. Market continues to run higher. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe if 150 holds for it, then yeah, we could pick it off of 150 and take it higher. Traders, I will be right back. Just give me a moment.
Good afternoon, traders. This is Clifton, your support manager, and I just thought I would hop on the mic for just a minute. Scott is just away for a few minutes, so you know what? It's been a little while since I got on the microphone in the afternoon. So what we are doing is just waiting to see what the afternoon session will bring. Scott is going to lead us this afternoon into, I'm sure, some victory. And so we'll be just looking for opportunities to exploit this afternoon in the market, letting Scott lead us through the afternoon session. And it was kind of an interesting morning and from my viewpoint. There was definitely some opportunities to take advantage of. And then, you know, in my opinion, from what it looked like, I mean, there was some also, if you were in the quote-unquote wrong stock for the morning, they probably took a hit on, you know, one of those. But the whole goal is to just make sure that you're picking the winning trades, the winning stocks. And I know, let's say if you're like a newer trader, you really don't know where to begin. I know because I've been through that experience myself. So you really just have to hang on. You have to watch the different people in the trade room that do trade. You have to look at the lead analysts like Meir and Scott and see what their entries and exits are. You might not be trading each and every one of them. Something that wasn't super apparent to me in the beginning was I'm not obligated to be in every trade that they are. So definitely sit out the ones you don't feel conviction in, and the ones that you do want to get your feet wet, just make sure that you size accordingly. With, if you have to err on the side, I would say, of a little bit smaller share sizes. That way, if the stock whips around or something like that, it won't be as scary, and that you'll be able to handle the trade appropriately. And then, of course, it goes without saying, but then again, you know what? It's good to remind, it's good promotion that if you're the newer trader, which we do have some newer traders in here, not everyone's a 10-year veteran. So accommodating that for everyone, just a promotion and a reminder to make sure that you do assess your risk in a trade, that you are kind of familiar with where that stop loss is going to be before getting in. Don't just follow blindly and stay there. You may do that for a while in the beginning, but just make sure you get to the point where you're journaling, taking notes. If you're taking a screen capture of the page and printing it out, or you're just keeping it all digital, and then you scratch your notes on there. What's the entry? What did the daily look like? What was the market environment? And stuff like that. Really, it will be up to you in order to piece together those trade opportunities that are going to make sense for you. And everyone I've talked with, they develop their own style, kind of their own personality and the way they trade. So each person could be a little bit different, but just make sure you are adhering to rules you create for yourself in the market. So this afternoon we'll see, you know, maybe at 2 p.m. maybe a little bit more comes into the market. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows for sure. But we will be here, and we will make ourselves available for those opportunities that might and will present themselves. My day's good. So I had a couple winning trades that worked out good. I did a scalp on CBI earlier. We hear Meir talk about timing so much. And so since I was able to take a trade, I was looking for the appropriate timing to get into it. Because you know, many times in the past, you know, well, you don't know 100%, but you sure know that it's probably going to go up at some point. But timing is such a critical issue. So the timing was done correctly, at least for my style this morning with CBI, and then a scalp on NVIDIA, and then the partial remaining amount on NVIDIA when it broke the 150. For me, all I was thinking in the moment was protect myself. I thought, well, maybe it will go up, but as soon as it kept approached back to the 150 to test it out again, I just got out of everything. I figured I would just watch. So not huge green, but good green and enough interaction with the market that later I can go examine my trades and what I was thinking and why I did what I did and all that good stuff in the trade journal. So a lot of practice, turned out good. And as far as the indicators, I mean, you know, and that's why we're kind of having this 5-minute conversation. It's a little bit of downtime. Scott's away. As far as the indicators go, I think that too. That's also my opinion, and that too much information, it could be information overload. I also know that because I personally did that. I used to have the Thinkorswim platform, and they have all these amazing indicators, right? But it was just too much. It was too much. I had it looking like it was just way too much. So then over time, just watching price and volume, I knew Scott and Meir were doing it, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put in the screen time and just learn it that way. Because when it's just too cluttered, there's so much to look at anyway. I don't personally do the time and sales right now. I'd like to implement that somehow, but right now, just watching the level 2 for entries and exits seems to be enough for me where I'm at. Yeah, and then we use the VWAP, and so Meir and Scott, they typically just use the VWAP, and most of the stocks that we do end up trading are what I call, like, you know, liquid stocks. I mean, I say legitimate, but I'm talking about, you know, today we're looking at stocks like NVIDIA, NVDA, Facebook, just, you know, they're very liquid, they're very, institutions trade them, so a lot of the times they do reference the VWAP line. And if you want more explanation of that, I'll post a link where Meir thoroughly explains the VWAP line. I suggest watching that and even rewatching it just to refresh your memory. The final thing I would say on the, since we were kind of talking about indicators, with the volume, you will see that Meir and Scott primarily use, I mean, their years of experience, but interpreting the candlesticks, the price action, the patterns. So just make sure that as the days and weeks go on, that you make sure that you listen to Scott and Meir when they do give out those free lessons. You know, the day trading room is great because you've got the day trading community, our Tradenet community here, but a lot of the times it's strictly business in the sense that when the market opens until the market closes, the business primarily is that we are looking for opportunities in the market. So Meir and Scott take that very seriously. They trade their own accounts, and so when we know that they are serious about themselves making money, then they are calling out very appropriate trades for all of us to be in. So that's a good thing. We definitely want that. With that, though, this is kind of just strictly business from 9:30 to 4, in that it's not really the classroom environment. Now, does Meir and Scott sneak in classroom setting and teach on it throughout the day sometimes? Yeah, they do. They're pretty good about just trying to cram in as much as absolutely possible, which is great. But if you're needing and if you're craving and if you're asking certain questions, I highly suggest getting the education. And Tradenet does offer different educational routes that you can go, because this technically is not the classroom setting, whereas we do have those classroom environments. A couple quick examples would be our mentorship program, also our Star Trader program that Meir leads. These are examples of our educational classroom environments, to where they take specifics of strategy and they teach it in the topics, and it's one-on-one, it's interactive. So that's the classroom environment. I know we still try to cram in as much as we can here in the day trading room, but just keep that in mind. And if you have further questions about that, make sure you send me a private message and we can determine what might be the best route for you.
Clifton, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Trader, sorry about that. I just had to get on a Skype call with Meir real quickly here. Okay, where are we right now? Well, believe it or not, you look at blue on the right side of the page, stock that we wanted to short earlier, and now look at this stock, now up at 108, breaking out to the upside again. As we're back from lunch, time to take a look at the marketplace right now. And you know what? We've been up all day long, and as we start to look at what we're doing here this afternoon, Dow up 159 points, S&P up 20, almost 23 points, and the NASDAQ up 78 points after yesterday's 100-point losing day. Just absolutely incredible. So that is an amazing day for the market to be put in based on what we did yesterday. So we'll watch a lot of these as we start to move forward here. Blue looking good on the upside here now, over 109. Yeah, I mean, I think absolutely NVDA. This will probably be my next trade here on NVDA over 151. All right. Okay, I'll list the trade NVDA long over 151. That'll be my opening trade this afternoon. NVDA long over 151. Bubba looking good too over 143 here. Just looking around at some of the other trades. You know, BLU, if BLUE doesn't make it over that 109.20, time to short that stock, I think, as well. CBI under 20. I mean, it's been there before. Why wouldn't it go again, right? I think it balances here on 20 and starts to move higher. Although the market right now is at the highs. So we'll see what happens here with it. We'll watch that at 20 there. Okay, look at blue take off though. I think it's going to break out of that 1920 area. 109.20, sorry. Yeah, we'll see. 20 is a pretty hard line in the sand though. I think Bub is a decent play, 143. Watch blue now, 109.20. This thing could break out here again. CBI just loving that 20 line. Look at blue take off now. Is that unbelievable? Is that unbelievable? Where did we first short it today? 105, right? 105 at the open. And now look at it. Coming up to 110. Wow. Just incredible. We'll see what CBI can do up in here if it moves up higher. What is that? 2093. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. Blue continues. Blue continues. ARNC now 23.34. Yeah, I mean, I think right at 150 here, you can have a tight stop loss on NVDA. You could also wait till 150.50, Ajinkya. 150.50, perhaps. Blue continuing. Let's join at 150.50 here. 150.50 NVDA. About 9 cents to go here. Well, just have your stop loss in there too at 150. CBI now at 20. Okay, there goes CBI now over 20. NVDA not doing it. Again, we'll just watch this here. Don't be eager to trade. Don't be eager to get into anything. Those of you guys that are into ARNC, just hold on. It looks like it's going higher here. Same with blue. Blue would still be a decent trade over 110. Over 110. Yep, it sure did, Jack. Absolutely. And blue is running now. Watch it at 110. CBI coming up nicely too here. Still waiting for the NVDA trade to trigger here at about 6 more cents. Okay, watch it here. Again, a nickel away from entry here, NVDA. Traders, I'm going to have to take this blue trade on the breakout here. Blue 110, BLUE, long 1110. Stop's going to be a full point, so just be careful with your share size here. Okay, watch blue here. Okay, if you're long the blue trade here, now let's just watch it here as it starts to move through 110.50, 110.50, and we'll take a partial here, 110.50 on BLUE. Pushing 10 more cents to go, 10 more cents to go. Okay, just a quick pullback here. Going to be interesting to see if it gets up and goes. Yep, it is, Neil. It just went through 110 and higher now. CBI looking good too, moving back up. What an interesting afternoon to start. Okay, traders, still looking at blue here at the 110 entry here. Again, 109 will be stop loss on BLUE. CBI coming along, still looking for an additional trade this afternoon. Okay, traders, almost out of this. I've held on to the blue trade here. It even went below 109 here. Good bounce back. I really do feel like this this trend is going to continue higher, so I'm going to hold on to it for just a couple more cents. Don't have a lot of shares in it, so it's not going to hurt that bad, but it did dip below 109 here. I look forward to it coming back over 109 and continuing on past 1. We talk about this often. You know, you do need to have a stop loss in your trade, but when it comes down this quickly, in fact, I just blinked my eye and it was below 109, so I couldn't save myself with the trade. Now it looks we put in a small green candle here. Hopefully come back right up and grab 109 and go higher. If it does break the bottom of this candle right here, which is the 108.62, I will have to come out of the stock here. So CVI turning back up. See if this continues. Jinkia, have a great evening. Take care. Have a great night, and we'll see you in the morning. And we will not overtrade this afternoon. I can assure. Okay, traders, I am out of the BLUE trade with a loss, BLUE with a loss. Now we'll see if it bounces off the whole number 108. Quick move down there from the breakout of 110. If you did get a partial up here, good for you. The rest of it should be taken off at 109 here at the break and just came out minus 110 on the Okay, and like we said, blue just bouncing back and forth. I'm going to take blue one more time over 109 now. Same share size, which is just 200 shares here. I'm sorry, sorry guys, BLUE long over 109. BLUE long over 109. So we'll watch blue as it starts to come back into play here. NVDA, I'll take this level 2 out of here. Not going to get into NVDA. CBI with a strong comeback off that 120. Well, I open up the afternoon with one winner, one loser on blue. Oil up over 1% today, which is a good thing, and moving higher. No, I took some off here. I took off half my trade right up here, and then I ended up losing more than what I gained. So RM, the entry here, take it over 110. Just came out of the trade here at 110.28, just taking 28 cents out of the trade, and then I proceeded to lose a little bit over 200, so about $200 on the trade. Yeah, I am green today. I've had a really good trade on blue this afternoon, and then Goose, G-O-O-S, decent trade there. 3 losing trades now with the blue, the NVDA, and Bubba earlier this morning. And the Bubba trade is the one that really hurt me. You know, I'm still up about 700 bucks. Could have been up higher or a lot more, but threw that away with those regular trades. And this morning, what's been happening is, you know, I go full size in the morning. I may or may not pull it back in the afternoon, but like this blue trade, really wasn't sure of. I'm going to get into it again here at 109, and just take probably take 200-300 shares here on the blue trade, and we'll see if we can get it over 109 again. This trend, even though we started off lower today, this trend has got to be your friend, and this thing has got to move a little bit higher now. So mornings, you know, I've been asked this all week. The mornings are where in the summertime you're going to make your money. Yeah, Gabrielle, no problem here. So I'm watching this here so I can get in at 109, but you see this here, this is your trend. Let me pull this level 2 out of here so make sure I don't miss the trade. This is your trend right here up. You can see that, and it's pulled back. It's going to get support right in here, right off the 108. So this line here, as soon as you break through 109, I want to be long the stock. You could make a case and say, you know, through this trend line here, which would be 109.50. I'm going to take it a little bit early because I think the stock is going to move higher. Okay, so we'll watch it. 20 cents to go here. NVDA pulling back. Overall market higher though. Overall market higher. $0.20 to go. CBI, real nice move up higher. Kara looks like it's going to go here too. Watching Kara also, I don't know. There's a 10-cent spread on blue now. Here, I'll pull this down so everybody can take a look at it here. Okay, traders, I am long at 109. Long at 109. 108 is going to be my stop loss on blue. Watch the bid. When the bid goes to 109, we'll know that we're going to get over the 109 and start to move higher. We're 108.95 by 109.05 here. I'd like to see this back to 110. Spread at 20 cents now. Spread at 20 cents. Come on, break the 109 here. It's right there right now. Break 109. Come on, you know you want to take out that 109 and go higher here. Market is with you. Come on, let's go. Let's move. CBI looking good too. No problem, Gabrielle. No problem. Come on, 109. Bunch of sellers at 109. CBI looking good too for the upside. CBI really moving now. Can't believe I don't have this darn, it doesn't stay on here for me. Yeah, it's got to get past 21 though first. Yeah, volume is always relevant. I mean, you know, you've got to have the volume to move into and out of the stocks here. So, okay, blue looking good again. I'm going to give it, try to get 110 out of it. That would be a beautiful thing. Okay, traders, almost a full point now on blue coming up here to this 109.90. This is a good trade. So this will come back and take out that loss that I just had and then add to the trade just a little bit here. Awesome, awesome, awesome move here up. And I'm going to come out of this right here at the 109.80. If it breaks out of 110, actually, you know what? I'll keep 100 shares. There you go. I sold at 109.80. We'll see if it breaks out the 110 area now. Market looks like it's moving higher. Yep, nice move here, Gabrielle. Yep. There goes blue. So that's why you hold on to a 100 shares or so. You're taking a partial here for the breakout. Again, this stock came down, got us out here. I came back in at 109, and I'm going to let the last 100 shares go, plus a full point here up over 110 at that 110.05. Let me switch that around. 100 shares left, and going to sell it right here at 110.05. So very nice on blue. Okay, I'm happy with that trade. I didn't like the way that the trade happened before. Got us out, came back in, continued the trend higher, and away it goes. Now watch the stock see 111 now, without me being in there. That blue pulled back down. Good time to come out of it there, I think. Yeah, Cree, let me take a look at it, Mazan. Sorry about that. C-R-E-E for Cree. I would stay long the stock. Not a big mover and very low volume, so I would probably not trade it. The volume does it for me on that stock, Mazan. NTNX, let's take a look at NTNX. Not bad volume now. It's starting to pick up. Again, we are, 3 minutes after 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so we got the last hour to go here. If you're going to take it probably right past this 2050 line right in here, but then you've got to watch here. You got to watch the high candle. 2069 would be the breakout. So you got about 69 cents between this $20 whole value here and the high of the day at 2069. So if you're going to get into NTNX, Cam, it's right here, right now at 2050 at the break. Traders, I'll be right back. Yeah, Eloy, don't you feel like that? It's like, come on, CBI. Watch it go to new highs now, too. Okay, still looking around for that last trade. I think we finish up for the day now that we're moving higher here. So let's watch CBI, maybe over 21 and a quarter if it gets through that that last hurdle there. Okay, we can watch NVDA over this 151. This might be very good. MRCY, yeah, MRCY, yep. Let me take a look at it here. MRCY, absolutely not. Just way too low a volume. You know, if you're going to take this, take it at the whole numbers, 4150, 4175, 42. But to me, not enough volume for the trade. You asked about the daily chart. Yeah, I mean, moving higher, I would favor it to the upside, probably up to 45, just as a round number goes, and then up to 50. It looks like it can. Looks like once it breaks this 45 level, or actually where it's at now, this 40 level, where it's been, maybe up to 50 now for a swing. But very low volume stock. Wouldn't get involved with it with a day trade. I think NVDA takes off over 151. Market's still holding up really, really good. CVI looking good here. Yeah, I would say so too. If it breaks 21, you can go long the stock. Watching NVDA also to the move up to 151 here. Blue looks like it wants higher too. Market holding up just fine right now. Really, really good. Imran, nice to have you back here. Been doing great, you know. I've had a red day last week and a red day this week. But other than that, I've been doing just fine. Holding my own, had a really good first quarter. This should be a really good second quarter here, and hopefully we continue on moving forward here now. Traders, I'll be right back.
Yes!
Okay, saw it. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. Just watching the markets here as we close. Got about 34 minutes left in the day. Okay, here comes NVDA. NVDA. I'm going to take this trade over 151 here, okay? NVDA long 151. Watch the break here now. got to break it first, and I'll tell you when I'm going to come in here. Might as well put 151.02. That will give us a little couple of cents above 151 here. Okay, I am long the trade. See if we break out to new highs now on NVDA. First stop will be 151.40, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I am up for the day. Yes, I'm definitely up, and NVDA is adding to that now. If we can get this thing going here, I'll take a quick stop loss under 150.80 here on this trade. ALDR. Yeah, I've got ALDR up right now. Looks good, right? So that break of 1260 was very, very nice. Probably $12. When you look at the daily of it, you look at the daily, here's what you see, ALDR. Right down here. Probably now, since it's broken this $13 mark, now down to 12. Once it breaks $12, it's probably going to shoot down to $10 here. This stock here has got relative weakness in a strong market, so this could go for a little while. And the pharmaceutical stocks are down. Okay, let me look at a couple more here as we go into the close. NVDA is still in play. Okay, about 10 cents here on NVDA. That ARNC trade did not really move that hard today. That was that trade that we took over 23. Not much happening there. Yeah, Bubba just shot to the moon. How about that one? I'll be right back, traders. Traders, I am holding this NVDA into the close here. I got about 20 minutes left. I am going to have to leave a little bit early. Clifton will take you into the close here. I just have a quick meeting that I've got to grab real quick here. Somebody's coming to the office. So I will see everybody tomorrow morning. Again, we get started tomorrow morning at 8:45 with Clifton. I am on at 9:15. Should be a good trading day for a Thursday, and I'm looking forward to trading today. I'm going to go out just up 780. I'll take this NVDA position with me for the next, say, 15 minutes. So we'll have I'll get rid of that. And if I can come back here, Clifton, in just a couple of minutes, I will. Otherwise, traders, I will see everybody first thing in the morning. So have a good night. Clifton, thank you so much for what you do coming in. And I'll take this CBI trade out of here and just let you guys watch the NVDA trade into the close. Remember, long that stock at 151 at this time. So Clifton, I'll turn it over to you. Thank you, traders. Have a good night, everybody. God bless you guys all. And we'll see you here in just a little bit. Thanks, Clifton.
Sounds good. Thank you, Scott. All right, traders, so I'm here until the end. He might peek his head back in if he's able to. He does have that meeting, so if he can, but if not, we'll watch NVDA. He does have a position in that. He already mentioned that his projected potential stop loss is about 20 cents below the 151 number. So kind of that 150, 80 cent area. We're kind of watching these buyers and whatnot duke it out. So I don't know. We'll see how that plays out. I'm watching it. I'm not in it. I would assume that, and I didn't hear Scott helping some other traders, but I would assume he's not something like this. He's not going to have 1,000 shares in something like that. If he's risking, like 20 cents or something like that, I don't know how many shares he had. Maybe you guys heard, but I'm sure it's probably not his larger share size. It's an afternoon trade. Some would consider that, NVD up a lot already. So we'll see how it pans out. So far, it's looking good, and we'll see. If you have a question, you can send me a private message. I see some of the tabs flashing, so just be patient with me as I respond. RM, I mean, I've seen you poke your head in here a few times before. What's your concern? Because it makes sense to me when someone takes 1,000 or 1,200 or 1,500 shares on early morning movers, but they want to participate in some trades throughout the day. Sometimes they do a risk one to reward one, but with just a few hundred shares, I don't see what the issue is. Now, relative to my account size and how much I risk, for someone like me, if I participated with just, say, 100 share size, on this trade, I would have also probably been looking at a 20-cent risk. It could have potentially stopped out, so I'd be down 20 bucks. If this does work, like if it was me, right now it's already at 40 cents. So for me, it would be a stop to break even. No matter what, for me, this comes down back to 151. For the way I trade, I'm out. Maybe it hits 151 and goes back up. But for me, at the moment right now, if I was in it, it would be a risk-free trade with a potential of getting up, even if you got like 50, 60 cents out of it, which who knows? No one knows what it's going to do next. But made yourself available. It is up 3%. If you look at the daily chart of NVIDIA, that is the time to kind of come in. It's the last, 30-minute runway for the day. So I see it making sense. And if a trader, sizes accordingly, someone who trades 1,000, 1,200, 800, 600 shares in the morning, for someone to take part in it, just a couple hundred shares or even 400 shares with a 20-cent risk and a 60% likelihood of it working out, or 70% or 80%, to me that seems like a very valid trade. So far in this case, it seems to be working out good. Maybe that's why NVDA went up, is because on the CFD platform I took 100 shares. Maybe that's what bumped it up. Just kidding. I'm not going to mention a name, so don't worry, but one of the questions I got this afternoon was, what do you do if you hold a position, you don't close it down before the close of the day? So if you're on the Colmex or Tradenet funded account platform, you can't trade pre and or post market, so you would be stuck in the trade. Most of the times that I've seen that done, and maybe not in your case, the person who asked, but most of the times that I've seen that done is when someone is hoping, or they're down for the day, or they're gambling. And Meir says, if you want to gamble, there's better odds you can do. Now, if you thoroughly understand your trade and maybe you already have some money in the pocket, I guess that would be one thing, right? But I would say the majority of traders that I've talked with, especially newer traders, tend to just do that to try and hope to get their money back. But Scott mentioned a few days ago that he doesn't suggest holding in general, like for swing trading in this market environment. So I would kind of follow along those lines. He has a lot of experience in the market. That makes sense to me as well. So I would kind of shoot for that.
Well, Clifton, that was quicker than what I anticipated. So traders, I am back. Sorry about that. Which is better? Quicker is better. Not all the time, but today is. He's back, as they say. Yep. Okay. One thing that I'm still in is the NVDA trade again. 151.40. We've got about 14 minutes left into the close now with this trade. Into the close here, and again, that's the only thing that I've got. That's the only thing that I've got going on right now. Otherwise, I am flat and out for the day. Okay, we'll watch it. We'll babysit it into the close. Look at that move now. Here we go. 8 cents away now. 8 cents away on the NVDA trade. Breakout at the top here. Highest it's been for the stock all day. Really, really nice here. And this is a type of stock that will probably continue on tomorrow. Nice move up in a powerful market here into the close. $0.04 to go, traders. 4 cents to go. James, take care. We'll see you in the morning. Have a great evening. Okay, 4 cents to go. 8 cents to go now. NVDA trying to get out at 151.40. 6 cents to go. 5 cents to go. Just watching level 2, the bid here. 3 cents to go. 1 cent. There's target. I am out of the trade. Out of the trade. 38 cents to the good here on NVDA. NVDA. And I am done for the day now. Nice. Nice trade. All right. Okay, nice breakout trade here. That 151 line and just came in at 151.02, took it up to 151.40. And that concludes my trading day. That concludes my trading day. Very, very nice, everybody. Very, very nice today. Enjoyed the day trading with you guys. SPLS. Wow. Again, second to third transition here. We'll wait one more candle. It's actually too late for me. I'm not going to take this trade here this late in the day. I will not take it. This would be a short trade for me. One more candle, but that's going to take us too close to the close, Oscar. Any news on it? Anything you guys can see? Good move higher now here. Probably when you take a look at the daily on this SPLS, big move, probably up to $10 is where you'd like to go short the stock. Moving quite a bit right now. One more candle and that's right where you'd go short. Rumor buyout nears deal. Okay. I get it, RM. Well, I'm not going to take the trade, but what we can do is we can test the theory here again. SPLS after this candle is right where you go short, and I'll call it for you guys, and we'll see if the way we do it. About 3 more minutes here. We'll see if this candle continues up. What you'd love to see is this candle breaking that 980 up to 990 or something. If that is true, and we're looking at the $10 mark, that's probably right where you'd like to get short this stock. NVDA higher now, of course, since I'm out of it. Yep. Higher day and pressing higher, Steve, and moving higher. Okay, that's what you want to see right here. 2 big green stretching candles. And in one more candle, you would take this thing short. Nice. This is beautiful. Okay, any of those you guys that believe in my strategy, it's the second to third candle transition coming up in 2 minutes. And that's right where you'd short it. Absolutely. Look at that NVDA go. Wow. And SPLS. This is setting up perfect. Well, I wish this was a different time of day, traders, and I would be taking this trade all day long. One more minute for the candle to transition. "45 seconds. And we'll just test the theory, see how it works out for us. Again, it's the second to third candle transition. This is 1, this is 2. So the start of the next candle, which will be coming up in about 20 seconds here, 24 seconds. You want to see it moving up past that 990 right now. I am not going to take this trade, traders. I'm not going to take this trade, just for learning experiences only. And we would see how we would do into the close today. Okay, I would short it right here. 988 988, I would be short the stock. And we'll see what we do into the close today. 988 would be the short. We'll just post that here. Again, what usually happens is it exhausts itself up here, these running candles here, this big volume, that 5 million shares in there, and usually we'll start to roll over. Not always, but usually will. And we'll just see how we did here, how we would do. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm going to be done. About 3 minutes left. Everybody have a great evening tonight. Enjoy it with your friends and family. God bless you guys all. I would say at $10, Suresh, $10. Clifton, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow again, 8:45 with Clifton. 9:15, I'll be here, and we'll get the game started again tomorrow. Great trading day, everybody. I enjoyed it. Everybody have a great evening. God bless you guys all. Take care. Cam, anytime, my friend. Thanks, Gregory. Yep, appreciate you guys. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. You're welcome.